Alrighty, when we left last night, we have a battle. So let's.
Taking a look around.
Oh, battle! Hang on. Wrong buttons. Battle. Hey, battle time. Homer, you're fine. Merlin, it's okay. Oh, hi, buddy. Ow, that hurts, you know. Your claw stuck on me. Dad, he's stuck. He can't click toward you.
He's stuck?
Was stuck. I think he's unstuck. Ooh. No, gotta be mad at Mama.
Should lay down and go to sleep, huh?
So now what? Did I defend my tower? What do now?
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Repair. How do you repair them? How do you repair them? Oh, I don't want to start the night by having to look something up. Starting to get annoyed with the amount of freaking times I have to look stuff up for this game. Grass, planks, sprigs, and sap for a workbench. Maybe if I make a workbench, it'll tell me. I want to go all the way back to my freaking base to find out that I could fix it here. It's a long freaking walk. Oh, repair tool. Well, at least that's hopefully something I can get easily. I know I have one at home, but maybe I can get one here. Thank you. Rope, red ant, part, and clay, huh? So tired of having to walk back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like, who would have thought to have the repair tool on them right now? Obviously, probably somebody smarter than me.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
That reminds me that I should switch out my armor. Because I'm wearing swimming stuff still. Yes, now's probably the time to like bring a bunch of stuff with me. Maybe then I cannot have to come back 6 million times?
Putting on some more armor.
Let's hope we don't need the bubble helmet. Alright, I'll take a... Did I grab the clay? I want the clay. Yes, okay, good. Grab a bunch of crap and go back. Including the repair tool, which I'm going to carry in my hand. Take some clover too. Might as well bring me everything. That seems prudent. Oh. is it not? Yeah. If I had to make a fresh marker? I think I'm just getting to the point where I just want to win. I just want to win.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Wait a minute, am I not high enough? I am not high enough. I thought I wasn't high enough. I'm gonna make a freaking lean-to right next to this freaking stuff too. has to be the Great Chasm here. We have a great big Grand Canyon in their backyard, I believe it. Mercadona game. Would have had it done if I would have known I had to bring this stupid thing with me. Yeah. I no longer care about your stupid science. Okay, let's build us a lean-to over here. And potentially a workbench. There is. Oh boy. Yeah, but I think I read that bit too, but it has to be after a certain stage, right? I've only done the first one. Yeah, fun times, huh? Terra, and I was kind of reading it, and I think I did remember seeing the repair tool, but I guess I forgot. Just a little bit worried about Dad today. So I guess I forgot. Well, let's at least fix this. Hopefully I have enough stuff on me to fix it. So, how? Again, I have the tool in my hand. How? How do we fix it with the tool? Does it say? Mr. Smee? Does it say how? I have the tool, and it's not giving me any prompts.
Just said with the repair tool.
Oh,
Maybe you have to hit it.
apparently I have to push a button that I didn't know I had. I've never had to do it that way before, so it was new mechanic for me. Yeah, now I have to go talk to him. Wait, where's the back door? I don't want to go through the freaking front door again. Where's the back door? Where the heck did it let out? I don't want to go through the front door because it's annoying as fudgesicles. I don't remember the back way in. I feel like it has to be over here somewhere, but I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm okay.
When in doubt, hit stuff with things. Right?
Apparently so, yes. No, look, I found Stonehenge. I didn't know Stonehenge. What's this? What does this place got to give me? Oh. Maybe? Maybe this is the back door. No, that's locked. He told me he was going to open it, and I went out through it, and now I can't remember where the heck it was.
Turn around. Here, stop. See where his little icon is?
Yeah, I know how to get to him. That's hard.
Well, if you go towards it, it'll take you in the back way. Because that's the way you came out.
Are you sure?
Find out. Fish. That's them.
I know how to get to it. Like him through the front way, and it's a pain in the ass. I have the jumpy section that I didn't like. The way in is down below this thing, so it looks like it's taking me to the front way, not the back way. But I don't know, I guess you could be right. He's underneath of this thing that I'm on. See? The heck he is. Why doesn't it show it on here? That's pretty much where he is. I don't know.
You came out by the car battery.
Did I come out by a car battery? Do you remember that? This is the way in, right here, to go through the water. And there was that freaking platforming section that I didn't want to have to do again.
Yeah, to the left. In there. That's where you came out when you came out.
I feel like it was further away. I think it was way the heck over there somewhere. Beyond the bike, even maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe it's under here? Back door? The symbol is kind of getting closer.
Where are you going?
And squish!
What?
You guys.
Don't need to do that though.
I don't know. I thought it was in the corner.
Okay.
Not in the corner? I guess not. Further yet, I guess. I feel like the back door is by the termite mound. That's kind of far from where I was, but I guess it is what it is. I'd rather do that way than the jumpy platform way. Cardigo Fan 3. Oops, please don't fall down into the hole. What is this big green thing supposed to be? Green
Fertilizer.
oh.
Remember all these cracks in the ground too.
Yes, it's freaking annoying because you can fall in every 3.2 seconds.
I think you found it.
Yes.
Well, there's those ants that you
I hatched.
while you were in here.
I thought that was funny. They're stuck. Okay, dude, where the heck are you? Left. Nice. Like.
What's on your mind? We need to mix the beginning cocktail at the curse of covalent spacing reduction. My curse. Someday you, assuming we actually get you out.
That's what.
I will show you the way.
You'll show me the way? Excuse me? Yeah, right. Who's showing who the way, huh, sir? Come on, old man. Boomer! Let's just hope he comes.
Yes.
Yeah, good man.
Oh, Ann. Goodbye, Ann. There's nothing here. See you later. Right?
Mm-hmm. He's showing me the way, alright. Come on, old man, let's go.
I'd eat this normally.
Come on, Slowpoke.
That's not so bad.
we should go over the brewing process.
No, now you're beat me for once, you ding dong.
Look at the state of this! Trudy's Java-matic! Oh, the warranty will be subterfuge, reckless destruction of apparatus, the complete lack of This all reeks of I must warn you, the fusion process for the embiggening cocktail is quite loud. It will continue to draw attention from the direct, and it will take some time to brew, I'm afraid. We'll need to defend those mixed. If the orcs destroy them, they'll take down the entire system. A prudent suggestion. Strong enough defensive structures around... I have a storage facility not far from here that should be of use in this endeavor. This might take a bit longer to get you home. If we can find where they are coming from, we just... But where? They are a creation of Armament. I suspect if you can locate it, I think that I... No. That... Perhaps he hid it in the... No, that's far too obvious. Shh. I'm thinking maybe, just maybe... Ha! Absurd. Who in their right mind would build a lab there? Well, it's not that I have no idea where it is. Sorry. Foresight!
Okay. Where is it? Okay. In the back. Yo, inside. Why didn't you tell me that? Dingle dork. No. I have no clue then. How do you freaking get inside of this place? Not that way. Ah, child, just run. You're fine. Really. Okay. I give. I don't freaking care then. Maybe.
That's interesting.
What's interesting? Did you figure out how to get into the place? Because I certainly haven't. Merlins, these are Well,
Nothing like a little
I don't
science,
know the
what
way
do you
in.
say?
I don't think I really care anymore. Let's just do it. I'm not gonna freaking build shit. Nope. That's it. We're just doing it. Because I can't figure out the way in. Just doing it.
Like to begin. Don't look down! Don't look down!
Prepare to repel insects!
They're tasty.
Okay. Did we ever research that turret thing? I feel like that'll be a good thing to have now. I wish I could figure out where the heck he's hid the entrance to this, you know, place where I can get stuff. Why would we need that? You know. Okay, Spike. Yeah. So, where the fudgesicle is this thing? Because I went up there and I don't see any freaking storage place. Unless it's this. Which I guess it could be. Is it unlocked now? This is the thing we found a little while ago. Okay, maybe this is it. God. Oh yay, a spawn point. I need to build a lane too. Dude, you scared the crap out of me. Thought you were a bad guy. This isn't really what I was expecting for building materials, so... I mean, maybe those would help. I want the... How do I get crap out of my inventory? Left trigger. Yeah, maybe now I can make a freaking storage bin. Which might help. Oh yeah, enough for one storage chest. Isn't that great? Well, I guess it's better than no storage chests.
Everything looks good from here.
Everything looks good from here. Oh yeah, I haven't done anything yet, dumbass. Okay, what are we gonna build? I wish I knew. Like, how strong some of this stuff was. Doesn't really tell me. Defense 1. Half stairs are more strong than a pebble path made out of grass. Okay. Spiral staircases are super defense. Pebble ramp. Oh, what was that? A gate. Okay, we can make a bunch of those. Maybe. What would have been nice to have around here? Oh, there's a field station. Way the heck over there. Nicer if that was a little closer. There probably is one that's closer. I just probably haven't found it yet. So I thought he was supposed to help defend and like do laser beams of death, I had read? I guess not. Not yet. Where the heck did I end up here? How do I get out of this place? Don't mean to be stuck in here. Is there no way out? There has to be a way out. Does it require platforming? Looks like it. Fun times. I jumped in here because I thought this is where the thing was, but I guess not. I don't know. I'm starting to get a little frustrated, so we'll see. I feel like I've done enough. And now I'm trapped in here, apparently. Just drown, kid. Oh wait, if I drown, then I drown with all the crap. Keep wanting to kill him. I keep thinking he's one of those things. Those, tasties! Yep, I give up. I'm just gonna drown and lose all this crap. Hi, Alt. How are you?
That's interesting.
Definitely lost my patience with this game. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my allergies have been acting up a little bit too. But mostly just an itchy nose and a stuffy nose. Alright, well, hopefully we don't need a lot of that stuff. Well, we probably do, though. You felt it coming. The one day I had woke up stuffy, and I thought, I should wake up enough to like find the decongestion and spray my nose, and then I didn't really want to. And then I had to go to work that day, and I was like, I felt a bit of a head thing happening at work, but then it didn't really happen, and I was kind of glad. I was like, I don't really want to start already with freaking allergy problems. I have to go get some allergy pills today, though. Because I keep waking up and having a headache at night. 'Tis the season, baby. Snuffy. Now I get to spend the next 6 months feeling like crap instead of freezing. There's no waiting for me. No, I feel like there's never a season that I get to, like, be okay. Yeah, I kind of wish I had researched that. That's what I was wondering. Like, winter is... Once I finally get over ragweed season for the year, isn't so bad. And the indoor allergies aren't as bad as the outdoor allergies. Unless I get a migraine from the neighbors smoking up. I mean, you know, there's always that fun time. Migraines definitely suck. There never seems to be anything that helps my migraine. Absolutely nothing at all. Like, not very well, anyway. I feel like by the time I start to feel better, it just comes again, you know. 'Cause why not? I don't know, maybe I get, like 6 million doctor's appointments. And just keep going to him until he either deals with me properly or sends me to somebody else who will help me. I feel like you have to make like 3 appointments at least a week before they start to, for the same thing, yeah, before they start to take you seriously. I really don't want to spend that much time going to the freaking doctor when I know he's useless. Oh, well.
Everything looks good from here.
Oh my god, you're still following me? I forgot about him. And I find when I have either headaches or I feel congested or sometimes I just feel tired, then I get more grumpy and then I don't want to be around people because I'm afraid that I'll, not be nice. Because, when you're tired and you're not feeling good, sometimes you just, blah. Yeah, I know, right? But some of us need, like, more than, take an aspirin, you'll be fine. No, I've been taking aspirin. Or whatever I can get over the counter.
Large insect incoming.
And like, why do you think I finally came to see the doctor? That stuff wasn't doing me nothing. It says right on the packages, only take this for, X amount of time period before going to see your doctor. Exactly, right? Oh, I found this one clinic that I will probably go to this summer whenever I have trouble because they will actually give me the steroid that I need for my nose the first time I go see them, which is great. That's what I need. I need the steroid. That's the only thing that really kind of helps. And then I find I have to do that before I'm like really bad off too.
Take hall pass. Looks like it's all still here.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Oh, the sooner the better. They always say, oh, the sooner you get this started, the better. You'll feel better sooner. Then why did I have to beat you over the head with a prescription book to get it from you? Yeah, well, that's good. I kind of regret there was another doctor's office nearer to my home that was saying, oh, we're gonna do new patients, and I probably should have called them. I feel like I need a new doctor. But I've had many doctors over the years since I was a kid, because the first doctor I had Doctor. Okay, yeah, we get another doctor. And that doctor literally got his license taken away. That's not good. So I found this doctor because he was the only one taking patients. And yeah, I don't know. I've had funny nicknames for them all. My first doctor was Dr. No Hope, because there was no hope in getting any help from him. And then there was Dr. Nitwit, because he was Nitwit, and what's this guy's name? I forget. But yeah, I have a silly nickname for them all. You're a nitwit, so you're Dr. Nitwit.
Pretty good.
I don't think they realize how much you sit at home, you suffer, and you try different things before you finally say, okay, I've tried the everything. Like, literally. The everything, I've Googled it, I've tried all those everythings. Yeah, I don't know what to do. That's why I'm coming to see you. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I hope this allergy season isn't bad for me. But, we shall see. Yeah, I guess so. It's probably not their fault that, yeah, they kind of want you to not jump that gun, but, like, for some of us, no, we've waited. We've tried everything else. My usual thing that works semi-consistently is Neocitrin. But I can only take that at bedtime because it makes me so drowsy. Yeah. So I try to wait until then. And sometimes if you've waited till bedtime, well, it's almost too late. I had to go for my dad today to pick up a prescription for him. Yes, he spent the night in the ER because his knee hurt so bad. Yeah. I almost want winter back too. I don't want the snowy part of winter. I just want that, cold enough to kill off allergens winter. I don't know. Freezing? 0 sounds about right. I could probably put up with that. Yeah. We've got the window open beside me because it's nice and warm here. It was raining this morning when I woke up, and I thought, oh, what a miserable day. It's probably gonna rain all day. And I was gonna actually go out to the pharmacy anyway to get allergy pills, and then my dad called. So I was kind of like, yay, I get to go for a car ride to get allergy pills and not get rained on. But then it got sunny, and I was like, oh, I guess it was gonna get sunny. This past weekend, we had one day where it was in the plus. The next day, it was back into the minus. And then the day after that was in the plus again. It's like, oh, I hate the yo-yo time of the year. Decide, spring or winter.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Okay, hopefully that's the last time we have to go away from this area. I intend to stay up here, but I didn't mean to, like, get stuck in that one spot and then have to drown and then have to go get my backpack and then have to come back. Seems to be the story of my life with this game. Walking around forever. So, we gotta build some kind of way to protect these thingajiggers from the invading army of baddies. So, I guess I should keep a lookout for some weeds. I think weeds are gonna be our best friend in this defense thing. Now maybe I should activate the mutation that carries more grass for a little bit. Grassmaster. No. Bufflumps. Isn't that there was one that I had that was like I could carry more? Yeah, well, anyway. So I think we're gonna spend a long period of time building, so that's not
Aphid
what
on the
anybody
move.
wants to watch. Well, it's what I need to do, unfortunately. Really, 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 really hoping that this is the final battle once we get everything set up. But I feel like it's gonna take a while. Definitely, like, and if I get tired of it, I'm just gonna give. I give. I'm definitely kind of getting frustrated, and I don't really feel, I don't know. I want to see the end, but meh, it's starting to get on my nerves. Hallisted. This sounds good. This has the most defense, so...
Everything looks good from here.
I feel like if we build a bunch of this, it'll be good. But it might not be easy. I'll have to see. And I don't know, like, how much I have to... How much do I have to protect the damn thing? Knitting? Nice. What are you working on? Sweater, scarf, mittens, hat, blankie. All the above. Some of the residents at work, it's like all the above. A cardigan. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sounds nice. I may have to look for something like that for the wedding, because I don't know how the weather's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be July, so likely it's gonna be warm, but... I think a lot of the wedding is outdoors, so... I might want something to have for shoulders or, you know, whatever. There's something there. Maybe like a stem wall or something like that. I'd use to block these little tiny gaps. No? A weekend at the beach. Ooh, nice. The one little trip I'm considering doing this year is that the Royal Ontario Museum in Toronto is supposed to be having the giant dinosaur exhibit again. And I think maybe I would like to go to that, but I haven't really committed to it yet. I have until September to plan it out and whatnot, so I'm in no huge rush. But I think I'm gonna have to decide soon. Yeah. I think that would be fun for us. I haven't been to Toronto in a few years. Maybe like a 3-day weekend or something, where we go to the ROM, do a couple other things. We'll see. We shall see.
That's interesting.
It was still kind of like, I was reading online trying to find out like when does the summer clothes really come out, especially like shoes and stuff like that. I need new like dress sandals. I'm sure you know what I mean. Like, nice sandals that you would wear to a wedding. And it said April, but haven't really gone out to look. And I'm afraid to like kind of go too early and then find out, well, you know, it's like late April or something. Not early April. Can I? I can. See, I want to get some nice shoes too. Maybe a dress. Depends on if I can go to the whoops. If I can go to the whoops or not. The bridal shower. Yeah. Because if not, I already have a dress. Why is that a thing? Some rich woman decided a long time ago that, you know, it's socially not cool to wear dresses for women to multiple occasions, and I'd like to get back in time and smack her a good one. I feel like it's less of a taboo anymore, though. Still, who was she to say that, that so-called social, because she was rich and she could afford freaking, it was probably a freaking queen. I can afford to buy new stuff for every single thing I do, therefore everybody else can. No, madam. Yeah, for my niece's partner, who also has large feet, to go shoe shopping together. Us Bigfoot ladies, we gotta stick together. Oops. Well, at least they gave us lots of weeds. Don't feel like, I was worried that there'd be like 3 freaking weeds. And then how do you build 6 million freaking walls out of 3 weeds? That's good. I'm kind of glad that there's multiple.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Oh, shut up, dude. You're not helping any, so just shush. Yeah, this fateful night. Oh my god. Maybe I need to make one of those weed stem pallets. One thing I freaking didn't bring with me. Well, there's some around. Looks like there might be dry grass too. Yay! Maybe right here for now. Dry grass. I saw over here. Anything else you were up to today? Did you do any gaming? Was watching Red Panda play Farthest Frontier, so I kind of loaded up mine and was like sitting on the computer playing mine while watching him, and I haven't done something like that in a long time. Played a game while watching somebody. I used to do it with Mr. Smee all the time. Then I quit playing Dead by Daylight, so it kind of became a thing I didn't do anymore. It's a TV show. I had a nap too. That was nice. Nappers are awesome. Everybody should be allowed to have a napper. I hope my dad got some sleep. I didn't sleep good again. I woke up a bit stuffy at like 6, and I was like, oh, I don't want to be up yet. No. I even turned off my cell phone because I figured, well, if nobody from work had called in by then, they weren't gonna. You never know. I tried to wait till at least 6:37. And I was like, oh. I feel like sometimes if you don't turn off your phone, that's when the people who call for like telemarketers, and that's when you just want a sleeper. And then they get an angry Merlin's Keeper. Because they wake you up. No, don't be waking Merlin's Keeper. She's not a person you want to wake. This is a bad idea, telemarketer. But when I woke up after that, I turned it back on. Which I'm glad I did, because like half an hour later, Dad was calling. Handy dandy thing to have. We can load it up and bring it back to our construction site and then bring it with us to get more. I forgot how much that furthest frontier came ya. Once you have so many people in the beginning and you just don't have it. It's kind of like, yeah. After a while I was like, okay. Until he stopped his stream, I was like, okay, I'm done trying to do this for today. Or for right then. Then it was snappy time. Merlin. I'm disturbing you by wiggling. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright. Yeah. There we go. That seems better. Look at us. You know. Prepared and stuff. I have to do this 3 freaking times? Ugh. Hi, Mr. Smee. Oh, I wish you could help me right now.
Help me how?
Building.
I don't have this game.
I know. And because I have it to less killing mode, it wouldn't kill you enough. Oh, that's okay. I'm alright. Just seems a little overwhelming. You know, there's like 3 of these things that I have to protect. And I feel like it's gonna be a lot of work to build the protection I want. Yeah, I could probably just go with something easier to build around it, like grass, but I feel like that's not going to be strong enough, so I figured I might as well go with the thing that told me it had the strongest defense first, because to me, I'd rather have it too strong than not strong enough.
Everything looks good from here.
It's just a bit of work, that's all. Probably be the most building I've really done in the whole game, because I kind of just threw houses together real quick and haven't really been focusing on the building aspect of the game. I've been more exploring and finding things and you know. So now the game's like, hey, you haven't been building, let's make you build. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how I feel because I'm really starting to get to, like, I just want to be done with it. And I don't even know how much more longer I really want to play it now. Because I'm kind of just, I think I'm over it now. I'm like, I want to see the end, but it's starting to get a little on my nerves, per se. Because I've thought I was done like 3 days ago. Yeah, but the I don't know to play was what the problem was. I was gonna take a night off from playing it, but since the game I wanted to play other than this was called I Don't Know, which I don't own, nor do they make it, I didn't know what else to play. I don't know. Yeah, it's so hard to choose. I have a huge backlog. And then there's always the thought, well, if I change for one night, like, you're not allowed to change games on Twitch. And that's the rules that I didn't make up. Just feels like that's the thing on Twitch. If you change your game, it's the end of the kitty universe. I mean, I don't know. Another day when I was bored, I tried to play a little bit of Power Wash. And even that game was making me a bit frustrated. I was like, well, that's not my other go-to game then, right now. And some of my other games that I kind of want to play require so much time, like that Farthest Frontier. I feel like by the time you get anywhere into a game like that, you've spent 50 years doing a whole lot of nothing. What feels like nothing. I don't really have another game right now that is I mean, I guess I could have played Cities. It's the only other one that I could think of that I can do kind of without feeling like I have to like super commit to it. So I feel like a lot of my other games that I want to play are like this, where I need to like devote a long period of time to playing them.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Look, sir, if you're not gonna help, shut up. You can devour a Billy Hog right now. Shush. Nobody asked your opinion, sir. There's a little game on my wish list that I've thought about. That is, it's called Flippin' Flop or something like that. It's on sale. It's not even $5, and it's like House Flipper. But I'm wondering, like, is that why it's $5? Because it's like too much like House Flipper, and they didn't want to charge a lot of money for fear of being like sued. Or is it really that bad? Because, you know, cheaper games. Sometimes the price point reflects how good a game is. Not always, but sometimes. So, I've been kind of humming and hawing. I thought maybe that would be something maybe people might like. Because it seemed like people enjoyed watching the Power Wash. A little, you know. Well, move out of the way, dum-dum. So, let's see here. If I can build something that covers this gap, because I think that's a bad gap to have. No. It could be the slope is too steep, right? Cities, why do you affect every game I play? With your slopes. It's not too steep, cities. I mean, I feel like that's semi-good protection. I don't know if it's really good protection. Again, there's a gap there. There's a gap here that seems pretty bad. Well, I think that's the best I can do for that. Now we go build number 2. Actually, let's fill this back up. Weeds. I had finally got cities to work right again after figuring out what mods had to go.
Oh, ha! That's interesting.
Look, sir, I will whack you again with this axe. Don't make me do it. I wonder if there's a way we get to fix him, or if he's just screwed himself. I kinda don't care if he gets fixed or not. He can just stay whatever the heck he is now, for all I care. I just want to be fixed. To heck with this dude. He turned himself away from his family and his wife, and did all his science stuff instead, and I don't know. Kind of makes him out to be like a bad guy, in a way. He cared more about his science than he did about his family.
Aphid on the move.
Now he's a shriveled up old, no, whatever the heck he is. I need a bathroom break. Alright, there we go. That worked better. Well, I better drink something.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Hey, so now we build a whole bunch of these. I feel like this is a good one. This is going to be the one, maybe. We'll see. Kind of wish I had researched the turrets, though. Like that was something that I probably should have done. Well, that one clipped in better than the last time. Maybe there is a certain position you can put stuff and it's better. If I'm supposed to build here, why is it that there's obstructed? You know? Like, they could have made it just that little bit more fair. I'm supposed to build crap here, game. You told me to. How am I supposed to... It's obstructed. No matter which way I do. Doesn't seem like that's a fair thing.
Everything looks good from here.
Yeah, you're helping, I know. Good job, sir. You happen? Are you like Marilyn? You happen? Marilyn says, that's my job to be a happer. Hey, buddy, are you awake now? I see you having a bath. I don't want any gaps that may be big enough because there are ants that we're defending this from. And I feel like ants are going to be able to just go, you know. I can fit there. Where did I put the stupid pallet thing down? Oh my god. Where did I put it? Hello? Pallet thingy? Chicker? Like stick it inside of here, did I? No? Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. I didn't think it would be that far away. This kid's parents are gonna think it's dead. I mean, you know, your kid's gone from missing for more than a month. Yeah. They've probably given up looking. They might have even had a funeral. That's so sad. So, we're gonna get more weeds, more rope. Let's just chop everything. Don't want to. I want to make sure we don't use up the axe too much, but I guess we can try to fix it if necessary. Tell me it was good food. Don't get upset over good food, please. Got chicken fried rice tonight. It was good. Mr. Smee made it. Nom nom nom. Himself, too. More or less from scratch. I bought a seasoning packet for the fried rice. That was it. We had rice and chicken breast and definitely need 6 million pounds of plant fiber. Oh my god. No, you're full.
I could devour a billy hog right about
Well, there's one in the yard. Go get it. Please. Don't come back till you've had enough. Actually, there's 2 or 3 in the yard. Go get them. Go eat them. Leave me alone for a while. Jelly beans? I've been eating bunny rabbits for I don't know how long. Murdering chocolate bunnies is what an MK does best. I have eggies too. Just a small bit. Till they go on sale, that's what I keep telling myself. Be on sale soon. Do you do Easter dinner? What do you do? Do you do ham? Do you do, I don't know, all the good stuff? I'm sure it's all the good stuff. You have ham. Nice.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
That seems like the traditional Easter is ham. Delio. My grandma used to make this cake. Just like a white cake in the shape of a bunny. And put like coconut on it to make it look like the fur. And like licorice bits for like the ears and the nose and the whiskers and all that. It's always good. So every year when Easter comes around, I think about doing that kind of cake. I never do, though. Nobody ever she'd use black licorice for the whiskers, and nobody ever wanted those pieces. So I think I would skip the black licorice bits and maybe just do like icing for the whiskers. And, you know, then it got too much for her to do.
Everything looks good for what's on your mind.
Oh, shush. And the family was getting so big that her house really couldn't hold all of us at once. I mean, between my mom and her sisters all having kids, and those kids all having kids, it's a lot of people to squeeze into a little house. Funny how you remember these things even years after. Oh, that Easter kind of means bunny cake in my head. And probably to all my like cousins and stuff. No. Wonder if any of my coworkers will call in for Easter Sunday. One of them tends to call in sick on holidays. With the air quotes. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I'll take the time and a half if you don't want it. Oh, seriously? 6, eh? Oh man. I wish I could carry 6. Do 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 do. Next week, sure. I am doing
Let's see what we can find.
not a whole lot this actually this week and next week, because next week I switched a shift with my coworker. So I work this coming Good Friday and then not again till the following Friday. And then I have to work the weekend. And that'll be 3 days in a row, but oh well. Be nice to have a week off, even if I don't really have much plans for it. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I like to finish your stuff and things. Like, you had like one more core thing to do, and a few more creatures to get, and then you had to start the Wanderer's Way, and you're like nearly there though, like so close to being done. Yeah, Easter. Yeah, no worries. I honestly keep forgetting about it because my family really doesn't do much for it, and I swear I thought it was last weekend. So I'm half convinced that Easter is already come and gone. So if I forget about it, I'll apologize now, because I've half convinced myself that Easter is done and over with. Even though I know it's next weekend, and I haven't happened yet. Like, yeah, I don't know. Move, sir. Move your big freaking floaty butt. From what I know or remember, I'm going by my crappy memory, is you had Silva to power the core. You have, I don't know how many more creatures left to get. I forget where we stopped on that. The Wanderer's Way, which is mostly going from planet to planet with the probe scanner and finding the probes. That's not too bad. You only have 2, or you have 2 left? So two of the creatures out of 7 planets, so leaves like 5? You only have 2, okay. So yeah, 5 creatures, the Wanderer's Way, Silva Core. All this stuff doesn't take a lot of time, because we have, you know, we have the rover. the big rover. We need to take down to the Cora Silver, which I think you have most of the way done anyway because we had to do for the train. We had to go get Astrononium for the train, so I think like you're right there. You just have to finish like the last little bit. Bring to quartz down. That's like, you know, the big part. And then once you do the Wanderer's Way, I think you get the prompt for the new quest. Which will be exciting for you because that's going to be stuff you don't know about. Well, you know a little bit. You know about the flowers, but you don't know why they're there. Might need to go again. I'll be right back.
That's interesting.
So yeah, once we get all that stuff done though, we'll take a look at your achievements. I noticed that even though we did that one time where you came to my world and researched the science, it didn't pop that achievement for you, so I think you actually have to physically pick it up yourself and put it on the damn machine, which seems silly. But that won't take long. There's a couple other achievements that you might have to figure out, which aren't too terrible. Baby, I'm a firework. I know a surefire way of getting baby, I'm a firework, so. Yeah, I don't know if, like, it can't be the fact that you were hidden on Steam, because the previous time we played together, you were still hidden on Steam and I gave you all the achievements, so, like, I don't know why it would not give them to you. But even if we had to, like, get you online just for a minute to make it pop, I don't know what else to do. Seems silly. Shouldn't matter if you're online or offline. Well, yeah, I know. It's just, that's the only thing I can think of as to why the achievements aren't popping, which is probably not even the reason. It's probably just Astroneer being a turkey head. I mean, look at how much I struggled with the Switch version. To get Overachiever. I literally had to play it in handheld. Okay. To get it to pop, which I thought was funny. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry you had to experience that. Poor Alt. She has bad luck with stuff like that sometimes. Live and learn sometimes, yeah. Unfortunately. Well, yeah, I know. You're too nice for your own good, darling. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Too nice for your own darn good. Oh.
Everything looks good from here.
I'm glad you're enjoying my building process, sir. Oh. sometimes I'll never quite understand people on the internet. I'm grateful I have a lot of good people on the internet to be friends with. Yeah. What if you just want to do something just for you in your multiplayer game? You know? And, you know, sometimes playing with other people takes a lot more mental capacity than sometimes you might want to have, and you just want to goof around with your game or whatever you want to do and not have to worry if you're gonna, you know, one, have to wait for the person to be able to play with you, two, get them on and sorted into your world. It's not always easy, like, yeah, and then you know, if you have a certain objective that's different from theirs, you kind of feel like sometimes you gotta put yours on the back burner, maybe? No, maybe that's just me. Where did I put that damn thing down? Oh my goodness. It's crazy. That's okay, you don't have to divulge their name. You're a bad person, because you didn't want to play with them, but you know, they kept pestering you and trolling you, and oh my god, but you're the bad person. Okay. I don't know. I'm sorry, honey. I know you sometimes say about there's people who also like almost like judge how much you play your games that you paid for and own. I'll never understand that one. I mean, if they gave it to you as a gift, but then still, you can play it as little or as much as you like, you know? I don't know. What do I know about these things? Apparently. I don't know. Well, I think you did the right thing. Sometimes you just gotta people out of your life. Yeah, right? Like, once it's the person's, they can play it, not play it. They can not even install it. It was a gift. If you don't want to play it, well, that's up to you. Actually looking forward to when Warlord has time to play Astroneer. That'll be fun.
Devour a Billy Hog right about now.
But I know he's got a lot of work and stuff going on right now, so I'm just being patient. Yeah, you know, right? Like, if somebody gives you a gift and you kind of just, well, you know, I appreciate it. It's not the game I would have, you know, maybe bought for myself. Can you refund it? I'm pretty sure most people would be, yeah, like, let me get the money back right now before the time period is up. But I don't know. I've never had anybody upset with gifts. Yeah, some people like to keep things as part of their library just to have as part of their library. And Mr. is often known to say, you never know, like, today you might not want to play that game, but, you know, a year, 2 years from now, you look at your library and go, hey, that's the game I really want to play now. You know? I'm thinking about getting him power wash so we can power wash together. When it goes on sale again. Yeah, right? Do it now while you might have the money when you might not have the money down the road. Alright, I'm feeling like this is slightly getting to be fortified. Hope this is good enough. Stand before. Oh no, all my food went bad. Dang. It was carrying on me. Want to beat more? I feel like, yeah, there's some games that I just want to try to get more either achievements or whatever I can with them. Yeah, you're getting there, you know. A lot of it is just doing. We have to make some more explosives. I know that for certain. But it's not like hard. At least I don't think we're any more of the like really hard stuff. It's just time. It's just a matter of time. And with two of us able to get any resources you might need while we're doing stuff, it's gonna be a lot less time than if you would try to do it on your own, I think. Yeah. If you did it on your own, probably give you like, I don't know, double the amount of hours that I would say you have left to do. But that's because now you gotta work for two people. Yeah. Well, I still think that they're gonna add more to Astroneer.
That's interesting.
So I don't think, like, even if you beat it per se, that's... And you still got your Switch version we could play, right? We could get... Yeah, no. You just gotta do all the things in Switch. And I am not gonna be there on your Switch version when you go to the credits, because that's when it breaks for me, and I wouldn't want it to break for you. So I'd just leave your world when you got to that point, just so you could have it done. But by then, you wouldn't need me there anymore anyway, because you're just gonna go to the end. You wouldn't need me. You want to build your bases? Yeah. Yeah. And then they have those periodic events. I kind of wish they would announce a little better, because I feel like they don't announce a whole lot. Yeah. Yeah, I can totally be there on PC. I've done it. I don't know how many times on PC now. Need some food here, so I'm gonna go after these mushrooms. Yeah, I know he's been addicted to that other game, so I don't know when or if he'll be around again. I kind of miss him, but I understand the pull of a new game that you're right into, you know.
Good thing I'm hungry.
He's trying to get affiliated too, so you know, it's a lot of work. I think that one's sitting at like 600 some odd hours. I remember because when I recycled it, it was 600 hours, so it gotta be at least 600 hours that we got into that game. At least for me. I don't know about you. Yeah, and then I spent that one summer playing it every weekend with Curious Wicked and who else? I swear I played with somebody else at one point in time too. You and Violent Girl. A little bit of Goth Warrior Geek too we played it with. So much fun. So many nice memories of streaming sometimes. Like to think about all the times that we've all hung out and had fun, and sometimes it kind of makes me a little sad because there's certain people I miss. But, you know. 361 hours. Yeah. I miss him a lot.
Everything looks good from here.
He disappeared.
He went to beside the bed, Mistress Me.
How's your defense doing?
I think it's
Getting there?
getting there.
What's that?
This is stem palette. So you can easily carry stems and not have to worry about carrying 6 million on them. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of farming games out there. Definitely no shortage on farming games.
I'll be back soon.
Okie dokie. Come here.
Oh, why? Oh, God!
Ah!
God. These people are stronger than she looks.
Pretend you like me.
They're not gonna make fun together, too.
I don't think so, yeah. I think they've given up the ghost on that game. And any sequels. Just knock him over, yeah. He didn't need to stand up anymore. I didn't know you weren't, like, perfectly balanced. How am I supposed to know? I thought you were standing like a normal human being.
Hey, where do you think you're going, Mr. Raisin in a jar? You need to shoot the ants and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, should we try this? Or should I build more defense? What do we think?
Looks like it's ready to go.
Don't know. I wish I knew too. Definitely gonna save here. It's a lot of work. And I'm definitely saving here. Maybe by the time you and I get your Astroneer done, Warlord will be able to start his, and then you won't get done with Astroneer. I mean, unless you don't want to help him, too.
I don't have a death.
See, it never ends. MK had plans. I got somebody else the game to come play. We have to defend these things from the army invasion. While that thing brews. Do you see the brewing thing? We need that to go complete. While we deal with ants and or other creatures that are gonna try to take down our hard work. And if it completes brewing, oh my god, what the hell are you? Hopefully that we get to get big, but I wouldn't plan on that either because knowing this game, there's freaking more. And the guy is supposed to be helping me. The guy who's floating around in a jar, who caused all this freaking bullshit to happen. He's supposed to be helping me with his electric. No! They broke my wall! Oh, and then now it has to start again, doesn't it? Freak. Alright, load. Autosave, yeah. Hang on, I don't know if this is the one I want to load. This, you know what I'm thinking? we try it, then we see where we need to fix it ahead of time and make it better, and then try it again, and then we don't have to like rebuild it in between. That seems like a lazy man strat, but I kind of like it. So yeah, that's what I think. Because, and then my weapons and stuff don't get ruined either.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
So, which one's A? Hang on. I need to know which one is A. This is A. That's the one they got into. So which side did they get into? I think it was the other side. I wonder if I should make like a second row. Oh, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. That guy, he was supposed to be helping me, and I feel like he wasn't really helping that much. He's the cause of all this baloney. He should be doing the most work. I'm just a little kid. Like, come on. It would help if I could make the turrets, but I never researched it because I never needed to defend anything yet. So, by not knowing that I would have to defend something down the road, I didn't research it. I could potentially run around and try to find more science enough to get the turret defense, but I need 4,000 science. I only have 1,000. Oh, that hasn't been used for anything, so I need to find 3,000 science. That's a lot of raw science, considering I feel like I found a good chunk of it while playing. There's one option that I definitely know about that I could do. I could go to the sand pit. Because I got the assistant key card. And there's an area that I didn't go into because I didn't have the key card before. Could potentially have science in it, and it also has a Burgle chip, and whenever you give Burgle a chip, he gives you a lot of science. So I'm keeping that as a back burner option. We try to defend this stuff 1 or 2 times. I don't know how many times I really want to try. And then maybe go get the science. Which I'm not entirely thrilled about either option because it just kind of, you don't know. I feel like that's a lot to ask to defend for one person because they can't assume that you have 3 other people to play the game with, right? It seemed like a lot of work. And even if I had 3 other friends, I'd have to get them all the, like, similar equipment that I have anyway. Which would be work anyway. So there's got to be a way of doing it on your own, but I may have screwed myself by not researching the turret. Which kind of sucks because they kind of could have, like, I don't know, introduced you to that mechanic maybe a little sooner so that you'd be more prepared for it, and then maybe you would have researched it. I don't know. I don't know. Because I've been trying not to, like, spoil it for myself, I've not looked ahead to see. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna need to know how to defend something at some point.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
I don't know. I don't want to, like, have to spend the rest of the night building up a defense that may or may not work. How far away did I go? Oh, apparently I went to China to get weeds. That's gonna start to be a problem. You know, there's only gonna be so many weeds until they respawn. Why is it I feel like I'm... Oh, that's because I am going the wrong way. It wasn't my imagination. I was going the wrong way. I mean, that was only like 1/4 of the way done to that defense time. We got, like, I don't know if it was 1/4 of the way brewed. Maybe you could tell me how far it got before, like, I failed. So we have to survive for twice as long as we did. At least twice as long, I think. I mean, I'll admit there's science everywhere that I could hunt down and try to find. But it's a lot of work. Oh, okay. It's in the, like, top right-hand corner. It's a purple bar that will progress. And now, the other question is, how bad were the rest of them? I know A was the first one to go down, but how badly damaged were the rest? Not too bad for B. Yeah. I'd appreciate it. Only if you can. Don't feel obligated or anything to like stare at the screen. It might take a while. I think I'm stuck. Oopsie. Am I stuck? How did I get in here? I don't really want to recycle, but I kind of got stuck there. So it might take a while before I feel like I'm good again to build, I mean, to try again.
Everything looks good from here.
You're knitting. Yeah, that's good. So... Your socks? Nice. Yeah, I'm willing to try that again. Just to see how far we can get. And then, like I said, I gotta figure out what walls need reinforcing. It's a lot of action going on and it's hard to tell. I knew that wall needed fixing, so we made it a little bit better. And we'll try again and then we'll see. I don't have any confidence in the fact that it might go good. Again, save. Alright, so see it says brewing? Watch that thing for me beside A, B, C, and D if you can. That's why, because these guys are fire ants and they're throwing like nastiness at my poor walls here. I see you, you bastard. Oh, you found a little gap, you hoser! Oh, I didn't think they could climb up here. Oh, you jerkwad. I guess if I can, they can.
Prepare yourself! Large insect incoming!
I can't repair both. Okay.
Bugs incoming! Lots of them!
Well, that doesn't seem fair. Why can't I repair it? Oh my god, what are you? Excuse me. Leave that alone, please. That's not yours to touch. Is that bar freaking moving or what? I'm watching it. To me, it barely looks like it's moving. Oh no, madam! That is not cool. Yeah, okay. We are not ready. I'm just gonna say that. We are definitely not ready. He was not helping very much. He's supposed to help with his lasers. Jerk. Make me do all the work. I'm just a little kid. What does he expect? So they can climb on top of the thing, which is something I didn't
I
know.
could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
And yeah, they're gonna bring a big old fat lady bird. Yeah, it's about a quarter filled. Yeah. The A one was really taking a beating. So it definitely needs more protection. I saw that there's a gap here that I didn't think about. And that they can climb on top of the... I didn't think that they would be smart enough to climb up there. Thanks for your, for watching that. Just so I could have a gauge as to, like, how unprepared I am. I feel like this is gonna take like 10 more years of building crap. And I don't know how much more I really want to do. But I don't know, it's almost 10 now, so I guess might as well finish building on this for now, and then tomorrow I'll decide if we're gonna continue with this or something else. I'm starting to get to the point where I've lost care if I beat it or not. It's kind of made me to that point, like, okay, I've been trying really hard. I did make a lot more progress than when I first played, so I'm pretty happy with the fact that I made a lot of progress. But it almost feels like it's making you do just for the sake of doing now. Sword could definitely be more helpful during that phase. I don't think he was freaking helping at all. Didn't feel like he was. To me. Just being in the way. It's not helpful. It's all his fault. He should have to do the worst of it. This is all your fault, sir. You should have to do more than me. I have to go get the turrets. Science. I could take a whole nother stream itself. Because I have to go to the sand pit. And I have to explore it. And I have to get the Burgle chip. I feel like by the time you got the assistant keycard that got you access to everywhere, I didn't feel like going back to a lot of the places it finally gave me access to. It's like, I already went to that place. I couldn't do what I wanted to then. Yeah, just because I can now doesn't mean I really want to go back. Yeah, you know what? I think I think I will find another game. The idea of having to build like 6 million more walls isn't appealing to me. I don't know if I really want to go to the sand pit to get that Burgle chip. I just don't know what I'd play for an hour. I don't know. Sometimes games start to feel like they're grindy just for the sake of grinding. And I've never been, like... I don't mind grinding if I feel like I'm achieving something. But to grind just because I have to? Yeah. Maybe we'll do some quick washing. Maybe I'll find a quick job in power wash. It won't feel like 1,000 years to do. Merlin. Ooh, I can try the new thing that Mr. Smith set up for me. I'm all excited. We got the music to play here. Oops, that's too quiet. There we go. Yeah, you set up this music playlist for me, remember? Bonus job. Let's go to Mars! No, you know, thank God we took a step stool with us to Mars. Seems like a great idea. Yeah. I guess some of these songs are so much louder. Oh, maybe this will help relax my shoulders. I was starting to get a little stressed out from that game. Is that better, or should I turn it down more for you guys? I can turn it down for you guys too. Some of this music is by a guy named Popski. You can find his music on Bandcamp if you like it. Other music is Stardew Valley, Surviving Mars, FTL, L, which is faster than light. Just about every freaking music I own. Just a bit, yeah, sure. Let me know if that's better or if it needs even more. I don't want to burn your guys' ears off. Lower? Alright. Do it just by smidgens. Sometimes a smidgen isn't enough. Sometimes it's too much. That's perfect? Alright. You were a good river, Curiosity. Yeah, good job. So the guy Popsky, he takes like game music and game sounds and makes new music from it. So you might hear elements that sound familiar. And some of the songs even sound like they could be in video games to me. It's pretty good. He does a great job. And it's all copyright free, which is great for streamers. Sometimes he has a sale, periodically sells his like whole collection. So that's how I got it. I got it on sale. Well, I think he's since made more since I bought I have the ultimate one, but I think there's even more. Have you heard in a while, Alt, about that haunted chocolatier? I haven't heard about it in a long time now. Although I expect we won't hear more till it's like maybe closer to early access. If it goes to early access. Unless it's just full release, like Stardew was. No, it really was starting to tense up. Body-mounted sensor. Wheel hub. Mystery hatch. Saw something over there. Haha! The gnome! It's an alien gnome! No date. Yeah, I don't think it'll be this year. Alien footy foot-foots! I have all alien footy foot-foots. Aliens. They came to look at our rover! That's cool. Two toes. Three-toed aliens. Confirmed. On Mars. Okay, so where's this sensor? I don't see where this sensor is. Where's the wheel hub? Oh, there. Where's the wheel hub? You're a wheel hub, okay. You're not the wheel hub, but you're a wheel hub. Oh, it's that one. There we go. Oof. Nice and clean. I did the gnome fountain. I'm not doing it again. How much does this pay? $300. That did? Oh my god. I only have a skate park left to do. That I know of. For the career. Boop 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 doop boop boop boom 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 boom. Oh wow, this looks nasty. No. I feel like I gotta wait all year for Cities 2. I feel like it's not gonna come out until winter. I don't know. I almost wish they wouldn't have announced it so early if it's gonna take all year. Although, unlike Kerbal 2, I think I'll get a finished product and not early access, so... Paradox usually doesn't do early access. At least not in my experience so far. They might do it and I just haven't experienced it yet. People are saying that you might be able to have an easy mod transfer from Cities 1 and I don't know, like, yeah, it's great that we could have that, but I kind of don't want to have 6 million mods from Cities 1 in my Cities 2. Isn't 2 supposed to be better? At least hope they integrate Move It into it. Into the base game, please. I feel like they should take the, like, most subscribed stuff and just go, yep, this is Cities 2. Yeah, or not just break the game, but not look right, if you know what I mean. Like, especially old assets and stuff like that. It's gonna be a new game. I want assets that look new, too. Not that look like they're 8 years old. Did you ever get your maps to load? I wish I could sit there and see what it looks like when you load it. I think that's crazy that that it would break like that for you. I've never had that issue. You don't have any of the original maps? When you go into your content manager, look at the map section and make sure they're all turned on. Maybe you inadvertently turn them all off. By accident, you know. Because you can enable and disable. And it's so easy to do. So I have a funny feeling that you've disabled either some or all of your maps. Maybe when you're trying to move broken mods, I could see me doing something like that. When all the mods were broken there. do, do. Even if you just have the base game, you should have, I don't know, 10, 15 or so maps. I can't remember. I have so many DLCs now and extensions for cities. I have umpteen bazillion maps. Plus I used to have a long list of workshop maps. I got rid of most of those though. I kept the Niagara Falls one with the working waterfall because that's home. Pretty much, I mean, I don't know. It's close enough. I like how all the industry is in America. Some Canadian made that map. 4 maps? No way, that's not right at all. They can't be right at all. Not even for base maps. It's gotta be way more than that. Go into Content Manager. And there's a section just for maps. And make sure they're all turned on. I have a funny feeling that inadvertently you've turned yours off. And I'm pretty sure you have a few of the DLCs that I have. Don't you have Mass Transit and or Sunset Harbor and or some of the others? I don't know. I can't remember. I know me and Radio Raptor have a lot of the same stuff. Can I go outside? I cannot go outside. Alright, I'm trapped in this park. This is where we die. Nice knowing you guys. Apparently I get to die in the park now. With this kind of crud everywhere, this is a bad neighborhood. I don't want to be trapped in this park. Let me out! Well, that's the thing. You have a bunch of them to choose from. Normally. But yeah, I'd have to load it. to see what my first potential choice is. And then I'd have to sort out which ones are DLC and which ones aren't. Because I have a lot, like I said, I have a lot of DLC. I want to say it's like something like Two Rivers. Cliffside Bay, Blackwoods, Diamond Coast. Yeah, those sound familiar. There should be like a Two Rivers or something like that. Something about river. Hang on. I bet you there's a list somewhere. I like my new mouse. Yeah, I had to get a new mouse the other day. And mine wasn't clicking on anything anymore. Look, it has color. Do, 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 do. I was right! Yay! Sometimes I'm smart. Mr. Smith set it up so I could have whatever color I want. But it did have a rainbow at first. Do, 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 do. It's very clicky. Now I know I'm clicking on things because it goes click! Like audible click. And the scroll wheel is bumpy. Yay! You can play your game! Feels good. I'm happy. Yeah, I bet you accidentally turned them off when you were turning off mods. Logitech? I think? It's a G203, I think. If I remember correctly. This is on sale for $39.99. So, it was the price I wanted, and it's nice and compact and has all the things I wanted. There was a bigger one that I don't know. It looked like it would take my whole hand to hold, so I decided not that one. You set up my new mouse for me. I'm sorry, Mr. Smith. I know, it was like mine too. It's like it was chicken and rice, Tummy. Can't argue with us. Oh? Oh. Oh, this guy, he was trying to make a sale so hard. Like, he was really nice to me, like, overly nice to me. And like, oh, what are you using your mouse for? What kind of mouse do you want?
Christ, just get me a mouse.
And, yeah. And like, yeah, what kind of games do you want to play with?
No, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna buy the $150 mouse.
Oh my gosh, you know, you save some money if you're using this phone, if you have a certain phone plan. Oh, you only got like $30 more on your phone plan. Oh my god, he was working it. Yeah. He was trying so hard, and I'm like, no, I just want simple, basic. I'm fine with my phone. It only needs to ring and text. And then he tries to sell me the warranty on top of it. Like, nah, this is the first mouse I've had to buy, replace in a long time. I think I'm okay. It was funny. But yeah, I knew I was getting the ham treatment.
I'll spend $100 on a mouse, but not any more than that.
At least I get to save 10% for being with the phone provider I'm with. So that was nice. But it was, I walked out of there kind of giggling to myself because he was such a ham. Such a ham. He was trying so hard. You can tell which is funny because the previous place I went to before that probably also worked on commission. And I wandered around the store trying to find the mice and couldn't find them, so I left without one. So, I don't know, for the couple of bucks of commission he got out of me, he earned it. 3 easy payments of $99, yeah, and your firstborn. Yeah, he was trying to sell me a new phone, oh my god, the whole Shazam, it was hilarious. Yeah, I'm just here for a mouse, buddy. Oh. I didn't see the $10 special.
I'm glad you bought a tattoo.
I probably would have bought the $10 special if I would have thought. It just needs to click on things. Doesn't have to glow. Yeah. I even told him, you know, the previous place lost lost me from not offering to help me. He was like right on me as soon as I was in the door. How can I help you, madam? Whoa, sir. Calm down just a little. Just a wee bit. And you know, him being a guy, he was even trying to, like, I don't know if he was trying to seem like he was flirting, but I knew it was fake. Like, you know, the whole fake flirting. Like, asking me what kind of games I play. Like, you really freaking care, buddy. I'm an ugly old fat lady. You don't care what kind of games I play. I know. But it was funny. Mm-mm. It was funny. Mm-mm. Oh yeah. I was like, I just play mostly for the mouse, mostly city building games. Cause he's like, you want a wireless? I'm like, no, it's for gaming. No, I do want a wireless because I'll forget to charge it and then I'll be like in the middle of a game and they'll die on me. Like the oldest people who play games. Yeah. Back to my day. Yeah, you tell him, Merlin. No. Wow, wow, wow. We played computer games on the side of our kitty. Yeah, no, we use dinosaur power. Yeah, I know. I'm so bad. Oh, Merlin. We invented gaming, yeah. I remember a time. No, you gonna come tell the people? Come tell them how Mummy's not allowed to be loud. Hi, you smell like fish. His breath smells bad today. You smell like fishies. So yeah, it cost me about $50 for the new mouse, but it's definitely been nice to be able to get it to actually click on things now. Before I went out and bought it, I was trying to open Twitch of all things, and I had to click on it like 10 times. I'm like, ugh. I mean, we just upgraded the computer. It's not the computer being slow. This one thing I saw the other day, they have another mission to the moon. We might actually get to see a moon landing in our lifetime. Be cool. I mean, our parents got to see it. Well, my parents got to see it. It'd be neat to see a moon landing. Especially with technology nowadays. Be a lot probably, you know, better quality video and stuff like that. You mean they selected the crew according to the thing that I read, so it might even be soon. Soonerish? Sooner-ish. I mean, I don't know what the time frame between selecting the crew and actually going is. Hey, Doodle. What you doing? You doodling? This is pretty disgusting. Looks like somebody deliberately took mud and, like, smeared it all over the place. What's this one called? What is this one called? Oh, okay. What's where all the FTL music is? I don't see it in here. Where's the Mars music? Oh, right there. Play that one. There we go. Well. Kinda want to make some snacker. So I'm thinking it's time to call it a night. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow, but I'm gonna look at the library and decide. And so I hope to see lots of awesome, amazing, wonderful people tomorrow if you can. Hopefully I'll pick something good. Thanks for hanging out with me all. I appreciate it. Good night.